feel like I'm getting closer though. Not good. Not good. This guy is fucking. Oh! Fatality! Thanks, Malurg and Mike Squints. That was crazy. His feet, dude. I hate this guy's feet. It's crazy. What is wrong with this guy's feet? Sometimes they stick, sometimes they slip.
The fuck is this? What the fuck is this too? I hate this fucking music. Music sucks. This music sucks too. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's too chill. It makes me want to fucking sleep. Yo, what's up, chat? Iron Falcon. Tenfold. Sandless Apprentice. Hold on, I'm getting ready. Give me a second. Just started the stream. Trying to find some appropriate music to play. As per usual. Something that's not fucking mad, boring, or corny. There's always a difficulty trying to find the right music to play. And the music is hella fucking loud too. Oh shit, oldies? Can I get something more islandy? Island instrumental music. Like upbeat. Is there like an upbeat one? Calypso music? Oh hell yeah, this is it! Perfect. 1 hour tropical calypso music. Yo, Souls of Mischief. I can't play like non-copyright music, unfortunately. I wish I could. Is there a way that I... Oh yeah, maybe I can. Is there a way that I can kind of get this into the frame, but at the same time get that keyboard to be in the bokeh? Is there a way to do this? I wonder if I can do this. I want to get the rainbowiness, the RGB as like a bokeh, and just zoom out, like I could be like really far from it. That way it's hella blurry, and then I can kind of zoom in on it, and then I could just have this guy. It's too small though. Let me see if I can. It won't fit because this is like pretty close. How do I restart this thing? Is there a clear? How do I clear? I don't know how to use this program. New sketch. Create. Discard. Yeah, discard that shit. Oh no, now it's white. here, fill. Boom. And then here. Okay. Now I need white. Okay. And then here you go. What? That's not what I wanted. Black. Give me the brush. Basic. Okay. I want the brush now, right? Okay, give me white. Okay. White brush. Okay, we got it. So shitty handwriting. Oh, let me try that again. Where's the undo? Is this one? There we go. See if I can do this nicely. Starting. Damn, this is even worse. Okay. Not bad, I guess. I can barely read that. So stupid. Yo, Pashima, what's up? I'm starting soon. I haven't started yet. Starting soon. I just wanted to see if I was able to just create this kind of like starting soon scene. If possible. This thing won't stay. It keeps moving. There we go. Starting soon. It doesn't all fit. Zoom out a little bit. There you go, starting soon. Yeah, my handwriting sucks, but it's also not easy to write using that thing. It's not easy. It's like moving around as it's jiggling as I move. Can you guys hear me? Test 1, 2. Alright, sounds good. Is this the last stream? We'll find out. We'll find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. We'll find out soon. I have some news for you guys. I have some news, even it's news for me. So I have news, so it's like not even just news for you guys. It's also news for me. We're gonna find out the news together, if that makes sense. Give me 1 second though. I just need to kind of like prepare a little bit. I'm gonna sweep some dirt. Starting soda. I'll tell you guys in a second. Just give me a little bit. I thought my handwriting got bad. Damn, it did. Okay, hold on. You guys should try riding on one of these things. It's not easy. It's not easy. Where's this guy? Yo, welcome everyone to the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Why does it sound like Cinco de Mayo? This is Calypso music. Calypso. I haven't eaten yet, so let me eat a little bit of this like snacks and breakfast that I have. And then I'm gonna set up the background. I'm getting really annoyed with my hair. So I wanna really cut this shit soon. It looks so ugly to me. I don't like the way I look, but I'm just letting it rock for now. This is just how I'm gonna look for a little bit, like fucking Dan Marino. It does sound like some Mexican music though. Now that you say that, I want to change the music. Now I'm just thinking about Mexican shit. There we go. This isn't bad. I suppose. It's not bad. Nice stash, thank you. You look like a Mexican taco stand owner. Well. Oh, fuck it. I was gonna get a sombrero, but fuck it. You look recovered, John? I feel recovered. You look like Benicio del Toro. In Fear and Loathing? It's very specific. What does Benicio del Toro look like in Fear and Loathing? It's kind of funny. It's a very specific thing. Let me grab a snack before the stream. We're in the pre-stream right now. We're starting soon. Yo, Warcraft! What? Oh, shit.
Finally got my 1-year badge. Do I get my special full song dance now?
Full song dance? No. Damn, Warcraft for 1 year? Holy shit, that's a long time. Damn. That's a long time. You look like a cartel gangster with your stash and tropical shirt. That was what I'm trying to look for. I'm pretty sure OJ Goozy? What? Goose? Like a bird? Do a dance to celebrate Warcraft's 1 year? I mean, I never celebrated anyone else's 1 year. Should I celebrate Warcraft's 1 year? If I celebrate Warcraft's 1 year, are other people going to complain about you celebrated Warcraft's 1 year and not my 1 year? It's in the rules? I don't know if you know what the rules are, because I'm the only one that has the rule book. So, I don't know what rules you got. You got some fake rules. Whoever's selling the rule book, you know. They got the counterfeit robot. What's up, everyone? Warcraft rules. What's up, Magnum? Yeah, that's kind. I want this one. I'm trying to look like fucking Dan Marino. I'm trying to look like some like what's that guy who died that we were talking about? Burt Reynolds ass looking guy. That's what I'm trying to look at. Yeah, Burt Reynolds. You look like gay skaters. That's what I'm going for, dude. I'm going for all that stuff. All right. Warcraft Andy said like a special celebration dance for his 1 year. I don't really think that I like particularly need to do that, but I'll do it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it though. I have an idea. I have an idea though. I have an idea. Alright, give me a little bit of time. Let me eat this shit. First Warcraft. And then I will give you a special celebration dance for your 1 year. But I better not hear other motherfuckers who have 1 year want a special celebration dance too, okay? Because then, if I give this guy a 1 year celebration dance, everyone's gonna be like, give me a 1 year celebration dance. And then I'm gonna have to start giving out hella 1 year celebration dance. So this is gonna be a blanket celebration dance for all the 1 years, okay? From here on out, forever, okay? So we can clip it, and then you can put 1 year celebration dance, and then whenever someone gets a 1 year celebration, you could do like exclamation 1 year celebration dance, and then the clip will pop up. You got it? The sexier the dance for Warcraft, the better. Yeah. Paul Walker look alike? Do I look like Paul Walker? Paul Walker, I hella don't look like Paul Walker. No way. I look like a scuffed Paul Walker. I hate my hair, dude. I don't like it. It really accentuates how bald I am. My balding hairline. And if I do the fringes, then I don't look like Burt Reynolds anymore. If I like push my bangs down. Now it doesn't even look like it matches. Whoa, what if I do this? What if I like push my hair upward? Oh! Now I look like fucking Ace Ventura. Whoa! I look like Ace Ventura now. Really? I don't think Ace Ventura had a mustache, did he? Did Ace Ventura have a mustache? Is this a costume? What are you going for? I'm not going for anything specifically. I'm just trying to assume the role of the mullet / mustache. I'm just allowing myself to like go into this mustache mullet role while I have it. You guys know I'm gonna cut this hair and this mustache off next week unless I get 200 subs, to which I'll dye the back part of my hair. I said until the 12th. I should have probably like a thing for that, like an alert. I want to put it on that TV, but the electricity over there is fucked up, so I don't want to do it. I should put the chat on the TV. remote? The hell, where's the remote? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did I put the remote? Uh-oh. 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 I don't know where I put the remote. Here it is. There it is. Alright, now I got it. Please don't cut your hair. No, it's too annoying. I'm gonna cut it. Your front way too long for it to be a mullet. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, I'm gonna get it cut after this. So, I mean, it doesn't need to be like a real ass mullet. But if it's long, it allows me to do this Ace Ventura ass hair. You look like the guy from Ace Ventura. Pet detective. And then I talk out of my butt. Dance for every 5 gifted like every other streamer. I don't want to dance for any subs anymore. Put the chat on the green screen. Okay, I'm gonna... After I eat this, I'm gonna do Warcraft Andy and everyone else's 1-year sub dance. And then I will... I want to set up my scene. But I'm just gonna eat this. And then I'll tell you what we're gonna do today. So, I have a little bit of like indoor IRL content, I guess, stuff for quarantine. So basically, I'm quarantining because I did a COVID test yesterday to make sure I, don't have COVID because I got sick. And so, fortunately, I was wondering how long I have to quarantine for COVID, right? And I think I have some not good news, but not bad news. But I can report to you guys that in today's stream, we can find out the results of that test today. So I can do a test reveal today. I guess it's because they didn't get a lot of tests, so then they were able to just like do it real fast. So yeah. It was pretty fast. Yeah, COVID reveal stream, exactly. So this will determine if I will need to stay in or not. So this is kind of I'm a little nervous. Because if I'm positive for COVID, then we need to start planning of how I'm gonna recover from the COVID. and I have to stay home for a long time. So this could be like a, and I have to keep the mullet for a long time because then I can't go out and get my hair cut. So this will be like an interesting situation. Let's hype this up. Yeah, let's hype this up. COVID reveal. COVID reveal. Chow will go crazy if you have COVID. Yeah, I'll go crazy if I have COVID. This is a good look. You look like a wealthy, structured tourist. Wealthy, structured. Where's my my glasses? What do you guys think about this? Look. I want a necklace. I need like a puka shell necklace or something. Yeah, man. You gotta tell people you hang out with? Yeah. Basically, the only people I could tell is like Replacement, and then Replacement probably should tell those other people that he hung out with. And then Kenny and Nestor. You need a gold chain. I might have one. Oh yeah. There we go. Hey, I'm getting closer and closer to looking like fucking Bruno Mars though. This is what Bruno Mars looks like. Yeah, man. Maybe if this was, if there was a pendant, excuse me, instead of it being rounded. Fuck. And everything's yellow. Shave your head and make the look really accurate. Accurate to what? You look like you work at Trader Joe's. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I never watched it. Damn. I will catch COVID for you. I will catch a COVID for you. I will catch corona. No, that doesn't rhyme. What is John's Mexican screen name? I'm not supposed to look Mexican, dude. Mexican people don't look like this. This is like Cuban people or something. I don't look Mexican. You guys are profiling. This is Cuban. Alright, hold on. Let me clean this up. I have long socks on too. Alright, let me see if I can find the ship for Warcraft and these stupid dance. Ah, shit. Oh, here. Is this it? Ah, no, this isn't it. Is it? There we go. How do I put this shit on again? Oh fuck, wait, I don't have this. I don't have the string. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Fell out. Is this the SpongeBob soundtrack? No, this is Happy Hawaii Music. 10 hours of Hawaii music traditional for Hawaii music relax. Let me get the pop out too. Pop out. There you go. Now I have the pop out. John going to announce he's moving to Miami. Okay. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yo, Candy K, what's up? I'm quarantining because I'm going to... Wait, how am I going to put this... Dude, this little string thing fell out. So I have to feed the string thing. I'm quarantining because I took a COVID test. Last week I got really sick. So I got really sick last week. Or not last week, this week. Like I was having this fever that was making me feel really cold internally. And then, so I was out for maybe like a few days. And then so just to make sure, like I'm pretty sure it was because of the chicken nuggets, but just to make sure that I don't have COVID, I got a COVID test yesterday, and I was gonna quarantine until I got the results. Luckily, I don't have to wait too long because the results came in, and I am going to reveal the results in this stream. But we're kind of just trying to hype up this result thing first. Dude, the little string thing came out. How am I gonna fucking get this thing to come through? Is there a way? Maybe there's a strat. I learned the strat. Okay, so if you need to feed string into something, what you can do is you can tie it to a pen, depending on how big the hole is. So you tie it to a pen, to the end of the little clip thing, right? And then let's see if this will work. I learned this. And then you kind of just push it through. Hopefully this will work. It's positive. He wouldn't be quarantining if it was negative. Well, I didn't look at the result. I'm quarantining because I don't know what the result is. Good shit. Hansman. I didn't look at it. I got the email, but I didn't check it. I was like, oh, it would be hype if we figured it out together. trying to find the context clues and shit. He wouldn't be doing blah 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 if he wasn't like a magician. He's not really dead. He wouldn't be blah blah blah. You need a string builder. What's a string builder? It is negative if he wasn't that sick when taking the test. Yeah, I wasn't that sick. Where are you? I don't know what. I could still be positive. I'm not really sure what the basis of your claims are coming from, but whatever. Good shit. What's up, Hamsvan? Hamvizen. Okay, let's see if we can get this. This is taking longer than I thought. But I feel like you guys could see where this is going for. It's only positive if you are overflowing with the COVID virus. You seem to know a lot. I came into Nest stream yesterday not expecting a war zone. I guess I could weigh in on that. It wasn't a war zone, was it? Have you ever gotten a pregnancy scare? Yeah, a couple times. Are you gonna do Nest challenge 2 times spicy noodles? I've already done that before. Should I do it again? I've already done that. Easy clap for you? Yeah, it was easy. But then again, I added stuff to it. I added meat and cheese when I did it. It wasn't like just straight up spicy noodle. And you know, that shit's not vegan. At least I don't think it's vegan. I'm pretty sure that shit's not vegan. Oh, I have fake mustaches. I don't need a mustache. I can just shave off my mustache. I have fake mustaches. Oh shit. I forgot. Alright, I got a lay. And I got boobs. Yeah, I don't think that shit's vegan. It might be though, I don't know. Alright, this is only the second time I'm ever doing this. It took longer than I expected. I feel like I need the green screen. Would the green screen make this better? I feel like if I green screen some shit in the back, it would be way better. Alright, I have an idea. Let me bring in the green screen. I have to move the green screen. It takes a little bit of time. Give me a second. I have to make sure everything is out of the way. And then I can move it. Okay, maybe that's close enough. And then we gotta pivot this over. I don't like the sound that's making. Maybe it's okay though. All right. Is that good? Yeah. Nice. Is that even? I guess that's okay. Oof. Let me plug in these lights really quick. Dead. Fuck. This is a lot of shit for this fucking dance. This is because of you, Warcraft. This is because you wanted a dance. So if this is taking really long, everyone can thank Warcraft Andy. Okay? Because he wanted a dance. This is what he wanted. A dance. For his 1 year, whatever. This is Warcraft Andy's idea. Okay, well it's my idea, but it's his fault. Alright, hold on. We're almost there. Now to point these lights up. easier if I just... do this. Alright. Now, bring it down. Okay. And then now, it's not even in the middle. The camera's not, wait. Like that? Wait, why does this look not even? It's not straight. Let me bring the camera forward. What the hell? This whole right side is not correct. I think it's too far from there. Maybe can I re-angle this a little bit? Yeah, this isn't straight enough. Oh, I've never done this before. I've never moved it this way. Whoa, not bad. Not bad. And then I need a front light. Give me some frontwards. Oh wait, you know what I realized? I'm wearing green. So this isn't gonna work out correctly. This might not work correctly. This might not work correctly. Shit. This might not work correctly. Okay, let's get some like some beach imagery. How about this? I need a blue screen. I'm wearing a blue shirt. My shirt is blue. The green screen isn't close enough. But this is kind of the best that I can do, I suppose. This is pretty much all I can really do. I feel like this green screen is not pointed correctly. I'm off to the side a little bit. Stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna get invisible dress action. My girlfriend recently broke up with me. I brought salad to a barbecue. Was I in the wrong? Damn. Yes, but I mean, she shouldn't have broken up with you. But I'll tell you this. Number one, that's a shitty comment. And number two, if your girlfriend really broke up with you, then she wasn't meant to be with you, because that's pretty petty. And good shit, because you saved yourself. Or she saved you, so to speak. Here we go. Relaxing ocean waves. And then, I think maybe I just gotta zoom in. Can I zoom in on this? Is there a zoom in function? Alright, this is for you, Warcraft. There we go, we zoomed in. Here we go. Let's get some fucking Tahitian music. Tahitian drumming. This is for Warcraft and whoever else's 100 or 1 year anniversary subbing to me. Thank you so much for the many years of the many months of support. Okay? This is the point. Wait, let me. I gotta zoom out. Hold up. I can't fit in the whole frame. The whole frame. There we go. Come on, let's get some shit. Let's get it popping. There we go. Turn it up. Oh wait, I don't have the boobs on. I need the boobs. I need like video to help me do this. God. Alright, here we go. Hold on. We got another one. There we go. Am I doing this right? I can't even see myself. Here we go. I can't see the chat either. Give me the chat. Okay. Alright, here. This is for you. Thank you guys for all your support. Oh man. Oh shit, this is so hard. Woo! Alright. Thank you for the 1 year. Wait, hold on, let me do. Fuck that. You need to have like hella good thighs to do this shit. Fuck it. God. This is hard. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm doing. This is hard. Oh god, it breaks so hard. Fuck, this is hard. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh. Okay. We're good. Holy shit, this shit is so tiring. This shit is fucking hard. Dude, if you guys did this shit is so hard. Okay. Whoa, he's drinking the they opened the coconut in the middle of their performance. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Fuck this. This is too tiring. Holy shit, that's just hell tiring. Fuck. Oh my god. That is some of the most tiring shit. Jesus. Fuck. That is so tiring. Let me try it again. Hold on. Let me do it side by side. I feel like you can't see the whole thing. I feel like you can't see the whole thing. Let's let me duplicate this one. What? Senseless. Whoa, what the?
Fucking Veal, dude.
What?
Sometimes Veal, like...
Shh. Sometimes the clips audio pops up in XSplit for some reason, like no reason. The clips audio will just pop up. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Copy this. Paste that into here. Boom. Pop that down. And then here you go. Shh. Is there an echo? There shouldn't be an echo. Right here, this is the full body version. Oh god. Okay, enough. Dude, this shit is so tiring. Enough of that. Holy shit. That shit's super tiring. Wow. Fuck. Whew! Gotta get rid of this shit. Uh-oh. Wait, I tied it in a way that I can't untie it anymore. Oh shit. I can't untie it anymore. Oh, there we go, I got it. Yay! Whoa, that's kind of trippy. There's a turtle. What if I like... psychedelic skirt. Damn. Alright. That was for the 1 years. The 1 years in the chat. And everyone else. Thank you guys for all the support. I very much appreciate it. 1 year of doing bullshit like this. Hopefully there won't be another year. Zoom out. Zoom out. There you go. That was rough. Thanks for the support. Whoa. All right, cool. Are we leveled? Are we good? I feel like the green screen is not even. Okay. Never wear green if you use the green screen. ETA on the test results. 420. We'll do it at 420. Good shit, John. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me set up the scene, and then I'm just waiting for more people to come in here, but I feel like not many people are gonna come in here because I'm doing a desktop stream. You know, these desktop streams really hurt my viewership, but I don't really care that much anymore. 420, yeah, 420 smoke time. 1 hour, 55 minutes. We'll see. Whenever I feel like it. Change the title to Do I Have COVID? Do I have COVID? Question mark. I kind of wanted to delay the stream a little bit more, but I guess let me set up a nice scene for the background. Oh wait, let me change this. Let me set up a nice scene for the background, and then we'll unveil the test results. Hopefully more people will come in by then, but I'm losing viewership. I guess that's kind of the issue when you grow your viewership on outdoor IRL. When you do indoor IRL, it's like, nobody want to watch that shit. You know? Let's make a new scene. Create a new scene. And then I want to change the colors a bit. I want to see if I can get this to work. Do I have big boobs? You have to clickbait them, man. Change it to COVID reveal. Okay. Let's change it to COVID reveal. COVID test reveal. Should I put it in all capital letters? COVID test reveal. Dun, dun, dun. Indoor IRL has a lot more streamers, so less available viewers. I think that the thing is, one of the things is that when you build your viewership around outdoor IRL, there's like a psychological thing where if you see someone indoors from the thumbnail, then they already are determined to not watch you. But I'm kind of the same though. I'm the same. I'm like, I don't really watch indoor IRL because it's like, how good can this stream be? So I guess I can't really complain. But I'm glad that there's people in here at least. So I appreciate. What time is the porn casting couch going down? Whenever you get here, baby. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna change the colors of my background. I want to make like a golden background if that's possible. Get an inflatable pool/hot tub, more views. What can possibly be more exciting than revealing my COVID test results? It's COVID test results, dude. This is the most important shit. I don't want this to be like too close, but I think that's good enough. This looks like that movie Scarface with Al Pacino. Does it? Let's see. Let's see if I can change all these colors. Whoops. Colors. And then I want to change it to golden. I want to make it yellow. I guess it doesn't really come out as yellow. Whoa! How did I do that? Whoa! Whoa! That's cool! I just changed my colors green and then it makes the background come in. I didn't mean to do that. Whoop. That was kind of cool. Okay. I want to make it yellow. I guess yellow doesn't really come out that well with these lights, huh? It's more like a green. Let's try using a warm light color. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Not too bad. This side. Alright, not too bad. Can you green screen a Miami sunset onto the background? I suppose I could. If I drop the green screen back down, I could do that. I guess this would look better because what's happening on the bottom left of your screen, bottom right, I think. Yeah, the bottom left of your screen is that natural sunlight is coming in, so it's kind of fucking up with this background thing, but it's okay. Alright, not too bad. So, welcome to the stream. I know you guys have been waiting. The time is now 4:20, the best time. It's I know you guys have been waiting for a little bit. Everyone's in here to see the results of my coronavirus test. And I know I look so stupid right now. Let me look a little bit smarter. Can I look a little bit smarter? Here we go. I look a little bit smarter. Okay. So let me take off the stupid necklace too. There we go. Let me reveal to you guys my coronavirus test results of the one that I took yesterday. However, I'll let you guys know that I didn't look at the results yet, and I think I have to log in and do all this stuff. So let me see if I can do that really quick. I have to pull up the email, because I don't want to show you guys like my email and the login. So I have to log in. Okay, here it is. This is the email right here. It says view your test results. Woo! I did it really quick. So let's see. I gotta go to click the result. And it's probably gonna ask me to some information. Is the music too loud? I feel like the music's kind of loud. There we go. It's a little bit loud. Damn, it's taking a long time to load. Oh, it's loading. Okay, what was my password? I should have saved it. Okay, let me see if I can remember. Okay, I got it. Continue. Okay, I'm gonna block it. Did I log in? We did not recognize this device. Okay, not yet. Not yet. I have to two-factor authenticate login. We sent the code. Okay. 6. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me block this. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Do I have a card? Oh yeah, here we go. Twitch card. I'm gonna block the thing. Would you like us to remember this device? Okay, yeah, remember it, whatever. Remember that device. Oh! Okay. This is very tricky because I want to reveal it and I don't want to know myself. I want us to know at the exact same time. But I am afraid of showing off something that I'm not supposed to show off. Hold on, I'm not looking at the results right now. Maybe I should just look at it so that I can screen it. Oh! I found it. Okay. Here we go. Are you guys ready, chat? Are you guys ready? 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 I got it. I got it. This is it. Okay, I'm not showing it to you guys yet. But there's a button right there. The results are ready. View details. Let's view details. You guys ready? As soon as I press this, we'll see if I'm positive or negative or whatever. Okay? I'm gonna press it. I'm afraid there's some sensitive information on here. Oh! Okay. I didn't see it. So I don't know. Here we go. I really hope there's no sensitive information. If there is, I'll try to quickly hide it. I hope it doesn't have like my email or anything. Here it is. Testing results. I did an F. Oh. Okay. Testing results. Here we go. Status. What does that say? Why is it blurry? I can't read it. Results ready. Date. Friday. Services. COVID-19 testing. Testing result documents. Downloadable item. Oh, come on. I have to download it? Just tell me. Stupid. You press it and it asks you if you want to download this shit. Sorry, I thought it was just gonna say the results. I have to download it? Just give me the text only, dude. Text only. Okay. Okay. Let's try again. Try again. Why not do this on your computer? If I do this on my computer, then it's harder for me to hide it if there's any sensitive information. That's why. So, M. Night Shyamalan results. Okay. Here we go. Testing result. Oh fuck. Come on. There we go. Testing result documents. Downloadable items. Fuck. Oh! Oh! I got... Oh! Oh, it has sensitive information. Oh, don't look at it. Don't look at it. It does have some sensitive information on here. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Here, I have it. Jesus! Okay, I'm just gonna fucking look at it. This is too hard. Oh! The result of your test is presumed positive. Oh my god! I got COVID. Somebody's calling me. I have it. Presumptive positive. You should self-isolate, except to submit a new sample for testing. Submitting. Can you stop calling me? Dude, I should have just been like, hey, someone's calling me, and just made this delayed more because everyone was getting butthurt. Everyone's like, this is stupid. I don't even care anymore. Okay, I had COVID, damn. Presumptive? Okay, let me read the rest. Presumptive positive means that test was not able to confirm with adequate certainty that the sample collected has SARS. Holy shit, 3 in a row? Who is this? Give me a second, chat. It's a robot telling me about the test. Shit. Okay, let me read the rest. It says here, presumptive positive means that the test was not able to confirm with adequate certainty that the sample collected has SARS-CoV-2 NRA present. To learn more about the technical details of this test, please see that the test methodology and its limitations. Helpful information for the patient. If you have symptoms of illness such as fever, cough, and of shortness of breath, you should discuss your symptoms and your test results to your doctor, who can decide how to care for you. The U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has provided useful information on how to care for yourself at home, blah, blah, blah. It's important to stay at home. To get medical care, you should self-isolate or separate yourself from others within your home. Self-isolation is critical to protecting those who you live with. Avoid contact with anyone over 65. It's a health problem. If you must be around other people, you should wear a face mask or clothe face within 6 others. Cover your coughs and sneezes. Wash your hands often and avoid sharing personal household items. Trouble breathing. The CDC recommends that the individual experiencing the following symptoms get medical attention immediately. Trouble breathing, persistent pain or pain or pressure in the chest, new confusion, inability to stay awake or awake after sleeping, blush, lips or face. I don't have any of those symptoms. As the CDC instructs, before seeking blah 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 for your healthcare, test methodology limitations. Wait, it doesn't explain what it said it was going to explain. It says here, presumptive positive means that the test was not able to confirm with adequate certainty. But it says I should self-isolate. Damn. Until I have to take another test. Damn. This is your way to get out of IRL for a while. Hell yeah! Shit. Fuck. So the result, if you guys are just coming in right now, dude, so many people are getting butthurt in the chat. This is stupid. I was laughing at that. I was laughing at how funny that was. I want to hide the top part because it has my info, a little bit of info. I have presumptive positive. Presumptive. I don't know what that means, presumptive positive. But I got a presumptive positive. So I'm not really sure. But I guess that means it's more likely that I had coronavirus than unlikely. They found the RNA in his nose. Doesn't mean the virus has made it past his immune system. You look like the type of guy that would break into my house. Yeah. From the okay, Hot Cup says, from the CDC, a presumptive positive result is when a patient has tested positive by a public health laboratory, but the results are pending information at CDC. For public health purposes, a presumptive positive result using the CDC test is treated as a positive. So basically, I've had corona. They can't tell for sure. I guess it's like they might have detected it, but yeah. So I have to chill again, and then I have to come out. Yeah. Assume you're positive. Yeah. Wow, this is interesting. I didn't expect like a presumptive positive. What's the optimal time to microwave a grapefruit for the most realistic feel? 69 minutes. It's not inconclusive. I mean, I guess technically it's inconclusive, but the result is that I'm presumptive positive. So they assume that I've had it. I did mark in the survey that I had like several symptoms, which was like I had chills, and headache. I marked that. But yeah, these other guys have to get tested now. Call the McDonald's and tell them their nuggets aren't infected. Time to call people you came across in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll tell them. Didn't you do a 72-hour stream? I did. There could be many reasons. You have to assume it's positive and follow the recommendations. Yeah, it's like a more safety measure than anything. Yeah, let's call these guys. I don't think I have Nest's number. Do I? So I can't like call him, but I can send him a message. Nest. Yeah, I don't have Nest's number. Nestor. I do have Kenny's number though. Tell Kenny to send you a jar of his. Ew. Okay. Just tell him on stream he's live now. Okay, let's call Kenny first. I'm gonna call Kenny. Here we go. This is Kenny. I had to break the news.
Yo.
Kenny, yo, I'm streaming right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I have bad news.
What?
I tested positive for corona.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Hey, it's not my fault that I got COVID. It could be your fault that I got COVID. You're the father.
You're the father. Fuck you.
I'm just kidding. But
I feel fine, dog.
yeah, I feel fine now too, but I just wanted to tell you, so maybe you should get tested soon.
Fuck. Did you give me the herpes too?
It's not me, dude. It's you, or it's one of your homies that gave it. Those two cholos that came out to us. I'm just kidding.
You cholos?
Not cholos, but those two fools that came out to us. Maybe they gave it to us. I don't know, dude.
Well, hey, replacement is fine, right? And then,
Yeah, replacement is fine.
Nest is fine as far as I know, right?
Actually, Nest said he was. I heard that Nest was getting sick, but I don't know for sure.
He was getting sick because he was eating those fucking spicy ramen noodles. That's why he got sick.
Maybe. But yeah, I feel fine. I did get a fever, but I feel fine.
No, yeah, because I mean, it's been what, like more than a wait. We hung out on Sunday.
Yeah, almost a week. Almost a week.
Yeah, it's been a week. I mean, I'm cool. I feel fine. I should probably go get a test either way.
Yeah, just get a test anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an appointment. You
Yeah.
fucking, hey, give me the fucking herpes.
Hey, it's not my fault. If anything, I'm the one
You're
to
the
fucking
you're
find
fucking-
out.
you're
I'm the
the-
detective
You
here.
fucking-
I'm taking
you're
it
the-
for
you're
you
the
guys.
outbreak monkey, fool. You're patient zero.
I'm patient zero. The
Patient
patient
zero.
zero is the one that is not getting any symptoms. If anything, I should blame you guys for making me sick. It's
What?
you guys making me sick.
That's not how that works.
What?
Yeah,
I'm the one that was in the bed for like 3 days.
Yeah, that's when I first got it. When I got it back in January or whatever, I was in bed for like 3 days too. That shit had me fucked up.
Maybe you got the antibodies in you.
Who knows?
And
No,
you're strong.
from what I understand, the antibodies go away, but who knows, man?
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna quarantine and then you should take a test. Just letting you know.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, I had it. No, I'm reading chat, but yeah, I had it. I think I'm like 99% sure I got it, like at the end of January.
Uh huh.
And yeah, I was bedridden for like 3 days, bro. I had fever, chills, fucking shit coming out of my mouth and ass at the same time, bro. It was bad. Like it was
Well,
bad.
I haven't
Huh?
thrown up or anything, or I haven't gotten a cough either. But if
Yeah, no, it was pretty bad, and then I ended up feeling fucked up for like the next 2 weeks.
uh huh.
Yeah, and I asked my doctor, and he was like, "Man, the chances of you getting it are fucking slim." And everybody got it now, but it was because January. The first case was in mid-January, and it was in OC. That was the first case that was in California, I think.
Uh-huh.
And I was going to fucking Wednesday night fights every week.
See,
And I
you're
think-
the patient
yeah.
zero. That's what that came out,
And
dude.
then,
You're holding it.
I think Rip had it too. Rip said that he thinks he had it too.
Oh god, Rip
Yeah.
had it too.
Yeah, and then, dude, I ended up getting fucking a bunch of people sick, actually. Like, really, like, bad. For what I went to my friend had for my birthday, I went to his house to watch the UFC, bro. And I didn't realize, like, I was sick, but this fool was like, hey, come over, fool, stop being a bitch. Come and watch this fight. And I was like, fuck you then. So I ended up going.
And did you
There
get
was
them
a bunch
sick
of
too?
people there, and I got like 7 people sick, bro.
Okay, cool. Well,
And then
you
I
know what you're
ended up
doing.
getting-
No,
it
no,
was bad.
none of it was serious though, right? No one.
No, not like the way they had. Yeah, his mom actually got pneumonia. She was in the fucking hospital.
Oh fuck! But she's
Yeah, it was
older though,
bad.
I guess.
Fool, she's scared. She's scared to come around me.
She's older though, right?
Yeah, she's older. She's like
Alright,
in
maybe
her,
that's
I wanna
not
say
a big deal.
60.
Maybe you're doing us a favor by infecting us. It's like fucking chicken pox. You know, we just gotta experience it and then get the antibodies or whatever.
Yeah, all right, fuck. Yeah, man, I'm gonna make an appointment then to get this.
Yeah,
fucking-
go get tested. But I don't think it's a big deal. You should be okay. I hope.
I mean, I feel fine.
All right, cool.
You know?
Yeah, I feel
Oh,
fine
yeah.
too.
Yeah, but for sure, thanks for the heads up, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the other guys too.
Oh, fucking get on your Grinder profile and just send emails out, fool.
Yeah, let me DM these guys real quick. I'm
Alright, for
I'm
sure.
grinding.
Alright, later, bro.
Alright, bye, Kenny. Do I have replacements number? I should. What? I thought I did have it. Oh, I do have replacements number. Is he streaming right now? Hey, is replacement streaming? I think he is, right? Are any of them streaming? Replacement / and or nest? Let me check. He is! Oh, the replacement's in the chat and he's streaming. Hey! Replacement. Replacement is streaming? How are you in the chat and streaming? Hey, replacement, dude. If you're replacement, I need to let you know. Yeah. The test came out positive, presumptive positive, whatever that means. Presumptive positive. I got presumptive positive. There it is. Presumptive. Positive. Presumptive. I just opened your stream. So, I don't think it's a big deal, but you should probably get tested soon. Today, you can get tested right now. I'm gonna go get tested. You can get tested right now if you really wanted to. Maybe you can do one of those like instant those instant ones. They only take like 30 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? You can change the title to I got Rona. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me do that. Good idea. I tested positive for COVID, presumably. Presume. How do you spell presumably? Presumably. I've like never typed that word before. Presumably positive. Presumably. There we go. Thank you. I'm presumptively positive. Fuck. Damn. All right, let me put this on. Nice. Fuck. What does that mean? It means that. Hold on, I'll tell it to you again. Presumptive positive means that the test was not able to confirm with adequate certainty that the sample collected has SARS-CoV-2 RNA present. That is simply what it says. It doesn't really give much more information besides that. But it does say I should self-isolate, except to submit a new sample for testing. Submitting a new sample is required, but it doesn't say, like, it doesn't say when I'm supposed to get a new test. I imagine I'm supposed to, I'll probably wait until like Monday. Is Monday decent enough time? Maybe 2 days? Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll take another test on Monday. And then I'll take another test Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Right? That makes sense, right? Tell your mom. Yeah, I'll probably tell my mom. My mom's gonna tell me like, what did you do? Like, who gave it to you? Blah, blah, blah. Yo, thank you for the 5 bits. Damn, that shit's so loud. Holy shit, that's loud. That's crazy fucking loud. Thank you for the 5 bits. Invalid, appreciate it. What are your symptoms? My symptoms were that I had the chills and I had a fever and a slight headache. So I gotta stop putting my hand next to the camera because it keeps like fucking the autofocus up. So yeah. I guess you'll be doing 2 weeks of at-home steak cooking shows. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Hey, actually, I have a dentist appointment. So, okay, we'll see though. We'll see. I have a dentist appointment next week, right? Is it next week? I have a dentist appointment after next week. So, to get my real tooth fixed, and then also I wanted to get a haircut, but I guess I have to wait until my test results come back negative. Was the chills and fever after the nuggets? Yes. The chills and chills and fever were after the nuggets. I got tested positive. Yo, Invalid, thank you for the 5 bits. Are you like typing a like, how come it doesn't? What the heck happened, man? Oh, no wonder. It's because you're only doing 5 bits. You have to do 100 bits for it to like text to speech, and then I could see what you're actually saying. Let me get a screenshot of what that shit says. And then I'll put it up, and then I'll put like, I got positive for COVID, presumably AMA. This is an AMA now. COVID test positive. I finally got it. Finally. You know what I'm saying? You have a ton of contact tracing to do since you always go out. Contact tracing. Do I really need to do contact tracing? I mean, what would contact tracing do? So I could like find out who gave me COVID? Dude, I went to the fucking Venice Beach, and then we went to downtown LA, and then Abbot Kinney, and then, you know, we did so much shit. Let me log in again. Yo, Beck, you can beat it. You got this. I feel like I already beat it, but okay, let's not be ahead of ourselves. But what's up, Beck? Nice to see you. Michelita, I appreciate the support. I enjoy that I have a supportive community who's you know, behind my back and wishing me good luck. It's unfortunate, but I guess I deserve it. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Front. Yeah, I finally got it. Yo, J Logic, what's up? It's 70s night. Yeah, exactly. All I know is that it wasn't me. Let's DNA test this guy. You are not the father. Da, 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 I like the way you move. Da, da, da. Where is it? Oh, it didn't download. Download. It's not letting me download it. Pop-ups are allowed. Pop-up blocker pro. Allow pop-ups. Okay. They all need to know who you have been with to notify them they have been exposed. Here you go. Let me put the screenshot on my stream just so everyone that can know exactly what the thing says. That's what I'm doing right now. Boom. Okay. Boom, there it is. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Jerry. Some good news though, now you don't need the vaccine. That's not true, I don't think. I don't think that's true. At least he didn't eat inside the sushi place. Yeah. Is this an AMA? How tall are you? I'm 5'11". I'm pretty sure you can get it multiple times. I've heard that too. Do you have symptoms now? No. Okay, let me test. I just had an orange juice and I could taste it. So I don't believe I have any symptoms. We should all quarantine too since we're always in John's chat. Yeah, you guys need to quarantine from each other. There's a lot of toxicity. DoorDash for 2 weeks. Does it have to be 2 weeks, or does it have to just be until I get my results, like negative result back? Maybe I'll get a negative result and then I'll wait like another 2 weeks or something. But I'm gonna schedule a couple tests right now. Excuse me. So the service that I use is called OptumServe, and it's like different than any other ones that I've used, because the other ones that I've done was I've done one that was at a hospital nearby here in K-Town, and then I went to the one that was at the Dodger Stadium a couple times, and the Dodger Stadium one was like the best one. And I feel like at that time I was doing like the mouth swab too, but now that I was doing this new one, this one required like all this information, and like it's like super secure. I had to do hella stuff in order to get this test going. And then what was it? Damn, I think I closed it. And then so the cool thing about this test is that if I want to, I can schedule like rolling tests, so I can just keep like, I can pick different dates and then I could just lock it in. And it's not even a big deal because like there was like no one there. I gotta do this again. Oh, what? I feel bad for replacement because he's like out right now, right? He's probably like, fuck me, dude. I'm gonna pop into his stream and see what he's doing.
So I'm just.
People are talking about it on the stream. Damn, I feel bad. I feel bad. But
Says could have gotten it.
yeah, everyone in this chat is talking about it now. I feel bad. Okay, let me send a message to Nest. I'm gonna send a text over to him. Continue. If you get COVID 6 times, then you are variant mutant strain. Really? Harry, let's play. I got another question. Can you get tested again, or they won't let you? They said it's required for me to get another test. It's required. Is that what he said? Damn, I feel it. Because you know what? Nest has been like super, what's it called? Paranoid about getting COVID. So he's been like super, yeah, he's been like super like, I don't want to get COVID and stuff. He already knows. Yeah, he's in the chat. He knows. Oh, you mean Nest? Or I gotta send a message to Nest really quick. Ness is gonna wish he went to see that girl he was supposed to meet now instead of meeting John. Was he gonna meet a girl? Okay, let's be honest, chat. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It sounds like I gave coronavirus to everyone because I was the first one to get the symptoms and I was the first one to get tested. But hear me out here. Hear me out, okay? What if one of those guys gave me coronavirus? You know? And it sounds like you guys are blaming me for getting it, but we don't know who got it first. They could have had it and given it to me, and I was the first one to just get the symptoms. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it doesn't matter who get. We're not trying to blame anyone. No one to blame, right? There's no way to know who's who. But I think you guys just want to blame me just because it feels good to blame John. But honestly, it could have been Kenny. It could have been Kenny. Let's be honest. It was Kenny, dude. Right? Like, come on. This is a IRL Among Us right now. IRL Among Us. I think Kenny went down to the vent. You know, emergency meeting. Brr, you know what I mean? Blame Windy Venice Beach. Yeah. Kenny vented. Yeah. You know, it's no one's fault. We're all guilty for like going out. We all went to wherever, you know. I kind of feel a little bit attacked because I'm the first one to confirm it, but in all honesty, it might not have been because of me. You know, it's not me. So I'm gonna send a I'm gonna DM Nest, message this guy, And then send him a message. And then I'll tell him, get tested. Stay safe. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no one's to blame. It was those two dudes you were drinking beers with. Okay, I feel, I mean, it's possible, but the whole time those guys were there, I had a mask on. You're guilty for being asymptomatic and tested presumably positive. I wasn't asymptomatic. I mean, I guess in a sense I was, but I did have some symptoms, which is the reason why I wanted to get tested in the first place. Yeah. Sandless Apprentice. I met you, John, and Kenny when Kenny had the Rona. Kenny didn't have it at that time. He had it last year in January. A year ago. He had it a year ago. Or, well, he presumably had it. According to him. He thinks he had it. But he didn't. I don't think Kenny ever really got tested for it. You have the symptoms. Wouldn't you have it now since you're supposedly positive? If you had the symptoms, wouldn't you have had it now since you're supposedly positive? I had some of the symptoms. Not all of them. But these symptoms are like kind of generic symptoms. They could have been any sickness. You know? Yeah, wearing a mask is enough. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, wearing a mask is not enough. Hey, thank you, John Scroll 12 for the follow. Oh. I hope you learned a lesson. Thank you. I might have. Oof. Excuse me. That's what I mean. It picked it up probably from a cold or whatever since you marked the symptom on the sheet. Yeah, so it's presumably positive, and I did tell them that I had symptoms. So it said it could not confirm that I have coronavirus, but it says it's probably like whatever the procedure is to determine the, like, what's the word? Percentage of, what's that word, like believability, not believability, like the you know what I'm trying to say, the whatever, you get what I'm saying. I got tested about a month ago and I was negative. I feel better, my dude. Thank you, JLogic. At least vaccines are rolling out. Yeah, when I got tested, I put that I had the symptoms too, and they did the test, and it came back negative. Yeah. Probability? Yeah, probability. Not the probability, the believability, the trust, not the trust, the trust factor, trust percentage. I don't know what the word is. Reliability? Yeah, maybe reliability. Old school gamer, what's up? Be safe, my dude. Yeah, you guys too. Okay, that one guy who came in here and he said, I hope you learned a lesson. I wanna say, I hope you guys learned a lesson from me. You know, a lot of people are watching me as a live streamer to gain experience vicariously through my streams. And so I want to let you guys know how it is through the experience of myself. Like everything that I do on this stream, whether it be learning about videography, whether learning about food, or breaking your tooth and getting it fixed, or even getting coronavirus, I want you guys to know, as a citizen journalist, I'm letting you guys know what it's like. So, I'm not sure what lesson to learn, but you guys are here to learn it, along with me. If you still have your taste, it's a dub. Yeah, I still have my taste. Vitamin C in the drink room temp drinks, yeah. I read a whole thing about it. I was in complete close contact with people during the infectious period in a household that tested positive for antibodies, and I tested negative. Immune system kicked its ass. I take vitamin C/D and get sunlight. I heard if you're blood type O, your chances of getting COVID is loser than A or B. Oh, lesser? Lesser than A or B. Unless you isolate for 2 weeks or test negative successive times, you have to assume you're positive. Yeah, I am assuming I'm positive. But I do have a good feeling about it. Just ignore the positive results and hit up Howlin' Rays. Well, Howlin' Rays is takeout only. My brother and cousin both died of COVID 2 weeks ago, so I'm wishing you nothing but a speedy recovery. Are you serious? Holy shit. Damn. Hey, J-Logic, can you tell me... first of all, I'm going to say I'm sorry to hear that. Rest in peace to both of your, relatives, but... I hope the best for my condolences and the best for your family. Do you have any information about like what kind of stuff that they went through in the beginning of their phases of COVID? Like, what was their experience according to you, if you have any knowledge? Yeah. Yeah, Roy Story sent me a Twitter link about some information. John said made too many trips to the OC Pump House and got caught COVID. Yeah. How many doctors in chat? 0. I play a doctor in the bedroom. Flu-like symptoms, then pneumonia. I thought at one point I might have been getting pneumonia. But, so I had what I kind of thought was respiratory issues for about 2 hours. But it was like kind of light, and I don't know if I was getting, I don't know if I was getting paranoid or not. But anyways, it went away, and I don't feel like I have any respiratory issues. But I'll let you guys know if it comes back. Let me make this a little transparent. There it is. Kenny says, when I got it, it was like the flu, but worse. Never been that sick before in my life. So, I mean, for the flu, it's like you have nasal congestion, you probably have headache and fever, right? And probably some pooing issues, right? But when you were having your fever, was it like a hot fever, like a typical, like you were really hot and sweaty kind of fever? Because my fever was more like I felt really cold. My internal body temperature was very cold, and so I like incubated. I like made my room really hot. I don't think Kenny was diagnosed, right? Do a TikTok video about being COVID positive. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe later. Every person I know was hospitalized or died was severe within days of symptoms, so it sounds like you're okay. Damn, really? Yeah, I feel like I recovered. You were bedridden for 3 days, chills. Oh, so you did have the same thing. Damn. At the time that I think it wasn't widespread, so there was no testing. Yeah, Kenny got it like last January. This was before like the outbreak was widespread. If you got it from the crypto chamber. Oh, I forgot I did that. I got it from the crypto chamber. I could have gotten it from many things. If you don't have any underlying problems, it should pass like a bad flu if it gets bad. If you have asthma or cancer or diabetes or high blood pressure, it gets dangerous. I do have high blood pressure, and my family has a history of cancer and diabetes. But, well, okay, maybe not like a huge... My uncle died of diabetes, but that's like the only case of diabetes that I know. Does that count as like a history? Both of my parents had forms of cancer, but I have not been diagnosed with cancer. I do have an inflamed like bump on my back though. I should probably get that checked. If you die, can I have your gear? No, unfortunately, all my gear is going to... I'm gonna give it to Cook Sucks and Nest and Replacement. If I die. You heard it. The thing is, some people reported getting better, but when it turned around and they had to go to the hospital because they couldn't breathe, I know a few people that had that happen to them. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about, that it getting worse. So I'm trying to stay healthy right now, and I'm gonna get tested. I feel like I'm okay. And I did see, what's her name? Sailor Salty. She had it too, like at the beginning of when the COVID broke out happened. And she recovered, so. Mars fan Scott, I have two brothers have it, both adults. One did fine, the other got pneumonia and put under induced a coma. But made it through fine now. Induced coma. What the fuck? Holy shit. Cancer started mostly happened when we started using radio signals. My 15-year-old nephew had it and almost died. Oh my god.
Get money, yeah, yeah. Get money, yeah, yeah. Like, ooh.
How come it doesn't
Can we
text
do
me?
another
Oh, there it is.
3-day stream?
Yeah, maybe. One day. I hope you get better soon, Jonathan. Don't die on us. Be strong and take vitamins. I shall. I shall. I shall. I think at some point I have a salad ready for me, and I'm gonna eat the salad. But I mean, I feel good right now. Let's hope that I don't have anything serious. So do symptoms rebound, or will you just have to wait out the self-isolation in okay health? I guess both can happen. Salty was patient 0. Just stay aware, don't freak out, and stay hydrated and double up your supplements and keep your body warm. I feel good. He's getting more scared now. Okay, so actually, I forgot who it was. I think it was Roy Story. He sent me a link and he's like, yo, check out this Reddit about COVID and stuff. And I was like, man, I don't want to read this shit until I like really have to, because I'm just gonna get like super paranoid and stuff. And looks like now I have to. Fuck. Damn it. Looks like I have to. Let me fix this stupid camera. It's bugging me. It's bugging me that my head is getting cut off. Yeah. You should see a Buffa. Buffa these nuts. I don't know what Buffa is. Oh, Buffa these. Oh, damn it. You already wrote it after I said it. No dairy, no sugar, and look up foods that cause clotting and stay away from those. Foods that cause clotting. Foods that cause inflammation. 6 foods that cause inflammation. Let's take a look. Is that different than clotting? Inflammation and clotting? What's the difference? I hope that there's no like porn links or something on here. 6 foods that cause inflammation. Number 1, sugar and high fructose corn syrup. Okay. Number 2, artificial trans fats. Okay. Vegetable and seed oils. Damn. Refined carbs. What's a refined carb? Give me an example. Candy, bread, pasta, pastries, some cereals, cookies, cakes, sugary soft drinks, and processed foods. Excessive alcohol and processed meat. So it just sounds like mostly processed stuff, right? In general, just like processed foods, as well as fatty foods, sugary foods, and carbs. So it's like unhealthy foods, huh? Why are you wearing a Hawaiian shirt again? Just, I don't know, just because I have this hair. Do not masturbate. Only Gumbo says we're all gonna die anyway, so who cares? That's true. True that. Who cares? Well, I would like to die later. That cause clotting. Is it one of those terrible clickbait articles at the bottom of every newspaper website with like a shit ton of ads? Yeah. Blood clotting. Okay, here it is. This article says blood thinning foods, drinks, and supplements. Thinning? No, I don't want thinning. Clotting, right? What's 7 diet tips to help deep vein thrombosis. Oh, here we go. Common food nutrient. Oh, wait. What? Why look? Foods that help your blood clot in a good way? Blood clotting? What am I looking for? Am I looking for blood clotting or blood thinning? Man, can someone else look this up? I don't know. Fuck it, dude. Someone else look this up. I don't get it. Why are you looking for either? Because J Logic told me to look it up. Would you? I hope you guys don't mind. If you don't mind, could you look it up and then just tell me? John, you should eat more salads and unprocessed foods. At least you don't really drink. I have a salad. I was gonna eat it today. I'm on blood thinners. I leak like a faucet if I get cut. Oh, that's gross. The results are in. The stash looks great. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' support for the stash. Are you gonna shave your stash? I am, but I'll do it kind of. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I was hoping to get my hair cut and then shave my mustache kind of around the same time, but I feel like I'm gonna have to delay both of those. At least I'll probably keep my mustache for a little bit and then I'll shave it maybe like, I don't know, next week or so. Who is patient X then? I can tell you who Professor X is. Charles! Glow gave Artsy like a 2-hour haircut? Holy shit. If you're not going out for a while, why not just shave your head? Cause I like my hair. I mean, I like having hair. That's why. I'm not saying I like my hair. I like having hair. John, have Kenny shave. Yeah. Have Kenny shave off all your bodily hair. It will oxygenate your skin. Sandless Apprentice said to me in a different stream, John, you should do yoga at the beach. I was like, alright, man. Good shit. Good shit. It's like, dude, what do you want me to say to that? Fandubitabulous idea. Let me just, you know, pencil that into my fucking schedule. Thank you. I concur. Let me yoga at the beach. Yes. Okay, chat. What I'll do right now is I have a little salad that I can eat. So let me open this salad. One sec. I'm kind of lazy to like set up the whole table and stuff, but I'm gonna do like a salad mukbang. So like a day or so ago, I bought this. This is a Korean. Damn, the light is too harsh on it. This is a Korean like sashimi salad that you're supposed to eat with rice. So it's basically just like lettuce and fish. It's like a spring mix with fish and roe and hot sauce. Hot Korean, like not hot sauce, but like pepper paste. And you're supposed to eat it with rice. So I'm gonna microwave some rice and give me a second, I'll be back. I'm gonna pop this over to the side. Not 3 days ago, from a day ago. Okay. It also came with miso soup. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm gonna heat up the miso soup too. Shit, you know what I realized? The power on that side is out, so I can't use the microwave. The power on the side where the microwave is plugged in, on my left side of the apartment, all the power is out except for my ceiling lights. So I can't turn on my microwave. I have to get an extension cable and I have to like plug it into the other side. Hold on. It's not the circuit breaker. Also, I've checked it. The circuit, the switch is on to on. So yeah. Set to on. I'm just gonna plug in an extension cable and plug it into like another outlet. Give me a second. Hey, my microwave's not working. Uh-oh, I think my microwave's not working. Do I have to do this the old-fashioned way? Where I use like a pot and stuff? Fuck! The fridge is working and not just a warm standing... What? I'm considering taking apart my modems and sticking them into a new case so they cool better. Good idea. Maybe the microwave doesn't work. Because my sink's garbage disposal works. And it uses the same power. It's kind of weird. Work. I got it. I got it. Alright, I got it. I got it. Figured it out. So it turns out that it was indeed the outlets were not working. I just plugged it into another outlet across the microwave. So it's kind of weird because I have my microwave on one side of the kitchen and then I have this cable that's going to the other side of the kitchen. So half of the kitchen is like everything basically, all the outlets on that side of the wall, starting from like there's like one outlet on the left of this shelf, and then there's a second outlet there. There's another outlet in the kitchen, and there's one more outlet on the far end of the kitchen. All 4 of those outlets are gone. Yeah, I need an electric. I need to clean my apartment, and then I'll probably schedule an schedule a guy to come in and fix this shit. But at least, you know, it's not the refrigerator, because last time it was the refrigerator that was acting up. So the microwave is warming up the miso soup and the rice. And oh god, this guy again. Hey, thanks for following. Hey, you know, why do you try to evade ban so much? Every time you evade your ban, I add another month to your ban. You will never get unbanned at this rate. I was gonna unban you, dude. I was originally gonna unban you in February. I was originally gonna unban you in February, and then you just kept wanting to evade your ban. So, I mean, is the donations gonna come through too? Am I gonna get the donations? Every time, and you're also paying to get your evasion extended too, or your ban extended. Is it really him? It might be a guy framing him too. He might be getting framed. Is he getting framed? Someone might be framing on behalf of him and just making shit, making his fucking ban longer. It's possible, I suppose. It's possible. All right, the food's done. The miso soup's not ready yet. Yo, Pure and BB, what's up? Did you really test positive? She says, or she asked. I will let you be the judge of whatever this. I'll let you judge. Be the judge of whatever this. You know, I'll let you interpret this. Where'd it go? It's not the one. Oh, this one. Read it and weep. Pure and BB. Read it and weep. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm presumably positive. Presumably. John, where did you get this seafood salad from? I got it from Koreatown Galleria. Koreatown Galleria. Yeah. How are you gonna exercise indoors? It's a good question. I mean, I don't exercise anyways, but there's a lot of ways. What does it even mean? Okay, fuck. Maybe I should have had both things come up. Here. This means if you don't know what that means, this means this. This is the exact wording from the email that I got. one is a little bit more difficult to read. That's what that means. If you're there, those are your answers. And if you have any more questions beyond that, I mean, I'm only telling you what I got. Yeah, I can't really answer on behalf of that. This is all I got. It says you should, doesn't say you have to. I like the way you think. It says you should. It's only a suggestion. I mean, I guess in a way, it's not like it's like, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna arrest me or something? I guess they could. They have my email and stuff. They're gonna come in my door. Hey, motherfucker, you tested positive and you didn't, you know, we saw you outside or some shit. You need an exclamation COVID command to explain people instead of everyone asking you every 2 minutes. Actually, I did learn of a service that what it does is that I can program it so that every time I say something, an image will come up on my stream for a couple seconds. I can make it so that it works with this. Should I do that? I can do that. Let's see if I can get that to work. But let me enjoy this. Hold on, let me enjoy this real quick. Let me enjoy this salad, and after the salad, I'm gonna see if I can do that. I think I could do that, yeah. Hey, by the way, chat, Purin BB is another IRL streamer, and she's an artist. So shout out to Purin BB. She's based in Japan. I don't know where in Japan exactly. I guess Tokyo. My friend tested positive from staying at the share house that I used to stay in before he knew him and 4 others had to be moved to a quarantine house. Oh shit. So then like, what happened? Are they okay now? Is he like, did he recover, or like, what's the issue? Okay, so let me introduce to you guys. This is a Korean sashimi salad. In Korean, it's called hwaetopap. So it's like, basically how you eat it is that it's just, you know, it's just a salad with like lettuce and random other stuff. Seaweed, some sesame seeds on top of what looks to be salmon and some other fish. I'm not 100% sure. There's roe, and I guess there might be some other stuff in here, but I'm not sure. So how you enjoy this is that, excuse me, you add this spicy pepper paste, which looks like this. We're gonna add the spicy pepper paste right here. I'll save a couple. I'll save a little bit of it, and then you eat it with rice. So this is instant microwavable rice, cooked rice. I'm just gonna put it into here like that. And then you mix it around. I'm gonna try to do my best to mix this around without fucking it up. Okay. Oh, it's gochujang. Gochujang. The spicy pepper paste will kill any COVID on contact. Yeah, spicy foods is actually pretty good because they're high in vitamin C. And Korean food in particular is pretty good because they usually come with like kimchi or something, which has is fermented spicy veggies usually, and it's good for your digestion because it has a lot of probiotics and stuff. It's bibimbap for short. It's not. I mean, I guess it's basically the same thing as a bibimbap, but it's not. It's not technically a bibimbap, but it's basically the same thing. What's up, Boinky? I usually get the honey butter chicken. Ooh, sounds good. When I use instant microwave rice, I don't open the packet, only puncture the film. This prevents the rice from losing too much moisture. I don't open it either. I just peel the lid a little bit, just so that the lid is ajar. But I don't puncture it though. Purin BB says, "Did you lose your sense of taste?" No. So people have been asking me about my symptoms, and my symptoms were last week that I had a fever, or not even last week, like a few days ago. I had a fever, was one. I had chills, so I felt like my whole body was cold. It was like constant chills. And I had man period, which is it's a modest way of saying I had blood in my stool. It's a modest way of saying a little bit of this was in the toilet bowl. in the what's another word for toilet bowl? A porcelain throne. I don't want to say it like so rudely. And when you wiped, it looked like this. Man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like paint such a disgusting picture. I wanted to be covert about saying that. Let's just stick with man period. And I had like a slight headache, but I didn't have the other symptoms. I didn't have the symptoms of like I lost my taste or my smell, or I didn't really have any respiratory issues. There was one time where I thought I was getting respiratory issues, and it lasted for maybe about 2 hours, but it went away. And I didn't have any, what's the word, like mucus buildup, congestion. Yeah, nasal congestion right there. I didn't have that either. Maybe it was from the nuggets. So I thought I was sick because of the nuggets. Yeah, I thought I was getting sick because of the nuggets. So I was like, man, it could have been induced by the nuggets, you know? I could have went into some kind of body state that like made my body weak or some shit like that, maybe. You did eat a lot of the nuggets, yeah. Did you... What does that say? Did you eat a lot of the spicy nuggets? Oh, you did eat a lot of spicy nuggets. Maybe it's hemorrhoids? That's what I thought. I thought it might be... I thought I might have had a hemorrhoid. I wonder if the spicy nuggets were more toxic than the regular. Doing the challenge... If anyone is thinking about doing the challenge, first of all, don't do the challenge. Second of all, if you are going to do the challenge, don't do the spicy nuggets. The spicy nuggets make it worse for some reason. I don't know why. Don't do the spicy nuggets. It's not that spicy, but it's just like if you're gonna... I had the most of the nuggets I had were spicy. It definitely makes it a bit worse. Alright, this is Korean Hwaedopap, which means sashimi salad over rice. Mixed with rice? Okay. Here we go. I need a drink too. Let me grab a drink. Khan recommended spicy? Really? Khan only ate 23 though. He didn't even beat the challenge. You can't take advice from someone who didn't even do it. I mean, I guess he attempted it, but that's like getting advice from the person who lost. Like, oh yeah, can you give me some pointers? Oh yeah, man. First of all, whose advice are you gonna take? The one who completed it or the one who didn't complete it? Ness says if I attended the spicy ramen challenge and beats his time of 42 minutes 22 seconds, he'll give me 10 subs. Nice. You know, I've done that challenge, but I don't really like I don't like eating fast. I'm not a fast eater. Yeah, there's no ice in the juice. It's just straight up. But I'm supposed to have like not cold juice or anything like that. So this is it. This is the huedopap. Huedopap. I can't pronounce it well. Huedopap. Spicy Korean sashimi salad. Yo, Jody, what's up? Hey, John and Steph, looks delicious. Enjoy your food. Glad to see you're in good spirits. Have a great evening. You too. What does that say? Purin BB says, I know the first one says me. That's the Chinese character for beauty. And it's me. I don't know what that second shit is. And then it says Shizo. Shizo. Shiso? I can't read Japanese. OC party animal. Dude, you tested positive? I did. I did. I done tested positive. Snarkaroni. Not washing hands and eating food bites off dirty table is also COVID risk. I already tested positive. What do you want me to do? Be extra positive? I already tested positive. And how do you know I didn't wash my hands? You probably think I didn't wash this spoon too, as I got it out of the sink and not rinsed it. You know? Don't know that. Although I am eating off this, you know, parts of the food that fell onto my table. Squeeze some lemon. Oh, I wish I had lemon. John passed the test and didn't even. You need to be super positive. I need to be. What did Nikita say? I need to be Rona plus. Rona plus. Extra Rona. Yeah, extra plus plus. Positive squared. Anyway, it's pretty good. I like this because it's not just like a regular salad. The dressing is like spicy dressing, you know? It doesn't taste super healthy, even though it is kind of healthy. Well, dressing is spicy. It's unlike getting oil as your dressing, like a balsamic, or like 1,000, or even like a ranch, you know? And then you eat it with like the fish. It's pretty good. You just soak your food. Yeah. Stop the negativity, guys. It's better to maintain positivity and good vibes. John is giving out COVID-19 mustache rides, yeah. Yeah, go to Jang Sauce. Yo, Jimmy Opa, what's up? Danimac. How's it going? Perm BB says, I gotta head to work. Enjoy your food and hope you get better. Thank you, Perm. Have a good one. Stay safe. You know, don't get COVID like me. And have a good one. I didn't know Perm BB had work. I thought her work was art. I thought she was doing art for work. I hope she's looking into the NFT thing. Do you guys know about that NFT stuff? Where artists can sell their art and shit? Yo, Pitsy6. Welcome to the stream. We can't beat twinsies? Twinsies. Karang, what are you eating? I'm eating Korean sashimi salad. Korean sashimi salad. Over rice. Have you told your family yet? No, I haven't told them yet. I don't want them to worry. So I feel like I'll just take care of the situation until it's over, or until it like passes on. And if I need to tell my parents, I'll tell them. Just office work. What is NFTs? Okay, NFT stands for non-fungible token, and it's basically you can sell digital art or like digital pieces. It can be anything. It can be like images, videos, like text. It can be whatever, right? But it's mostly in the form of art. And then so you sell it as a crypto. You sell it on the blockchain as for crypto, basically. And then it's kind of weird because it's like the way you sell it is you sell it as a one-to-one piece, like a one-of-one piece, and the person that you sell it to for the crypto gets it as like they have the sole exclusive ownership, excuse me, or that one art that you made. So people have been, like, artists have been able to sell shit for like thousands of dollars. Like this guy would post up his pictures of these like cats that he drew, and they're just like cartoon cats, and then each cartoon cat sold for like $2,000 or some shit. It's crazy. Yeah, NFT is insane. Pity6 says, do me a favor, and he spelled favor with a U. Say art conductor in your beat English accent. Best. Okay. Art conductor in an English accent. Art conductor. Art conductor. That's more of like a southern accent, right? Wait, I have to get into English. English, can you do me a favor and say art conductor in your best English accent? That's not an English accent, is it? English. Hello. Hey, bruv. Hey, bruv. You wanna come with me to London? My friend, he lives in London. And his name's Dapper Dragon, my man dem. Hey yo, my man dem. This fool wants me to say the word art conductor. There you go, is that good enough? Art conductor. No idea how you can sell anything by NBA unless NBA is the one selling it. Candy Cane says, what's the point of it? Like, what's the benefit? I don't know what the benefit is. The benefit is that artists get paid hella money. And I guess you could feel good by owning some shit. It's a favor with a U because I'm English. Yeah, I know. I know. Welcome to the stream, Bitsies. I hope my shitty English accent was good enough for you. You buy it for one price and then you think it will be able to sell for more than just like the art. I guess. I'm not an expert in NFTs, neither do I understand it very well, but I just, as much as I know, NFTs, you can make a lot of money as an artist. That's all I know. Concept, how do you use StockX as a buyer? You just look up the shoe you want to buy, and then it tells you what shoes are available, what sizes for that shoe are available, and the price for that shoe, how one is buying it, or how much someone is selling it. If you like the price, you can buy it immediately, or what you can do is you can put up a bid at whatever price you want, and so the bid will become active, and if another seller sees your bid and they don't mind selling it at your price, they'll sell it to you. But it might take some time. So yeah. Jack Dorsey sold the first ever tweet for 2 million. 2 million? For a tweet? Why? What the fuck? The argument with trading cards like Pokemon is that when you sell something, it has to be graded, authenticated, packaged, and shipped out. Don't support resellers. I resell sometimes. I'm a reseller. I mean, okay, I feel like there's two different types of resellers that we're talking about, right? I don't like resellers really that buy stuff and they mark it up so that they can return a profit, because then that kind of fucks the market for those items. However, if they're reselling like used stuff for cheaper and they just want to get rid of it, then buying, I guess, that's like more like secondhand, right? That's not like reselling. But I think that supports both of you in that way. Yeah. Oh, the first tweet ever. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was like the first tweet to ever get sold. But it was the first tweet ever made. Okay. That's the definition of... Yeah, I mean, I guess they're both like reselling, but... one's more like reselling to get a profit, but the other is like maybe they're not getting a profit, they just want to get rid of it, and then they sell it at a loss, like a used something, like used car. Is that reselling? I guess technically, you know. Says the guy with a huge shoe collection. Yeah, I have a huge shoe collection, but there's a lot of people who they're not into the culture of sneakers, and they're just there for the money. They just know that sneakers are valuable, so they just buy hella of whatever new sneakers that are just coming out, and then they sell it at like whatever markup. And so what that does is it just inflates the prices of these shoes, and it gatekeeps the people who want these shoes legitimately, you know? They want to wear them. So it's fucked up, you know? It's kind of fucked up. I mean, if it's just like a little bit of money over it, then it's like, I guess it's not that bad, but it's fucked up when it's like double or triple, sometimes quadruple the prices. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, data driven. Buying a bunch of sneakers or RTX 3080s or PS5s and then holding them so they can be resold 2 or 3 times the MSRP is unethical. Yeah, I think it's kind of. I don't want. I'm not sure if unethical is the right word, but I do agree with that. It's unethical to sell fake Jeezys. Jeezys. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's unethical to sell fake stuff. But yeah. How many pairs of shoes do you wear out of your whole shoe collection? Like regularly or just like how many of them have I worn like at once or twice? If you're talking about how many shoes do I regularly wear out of my rotation or out of my collection, my normal rotation of shoes is probably about like less than a handful, maybe like 4 shoes out of all my shoes that I actually really wear. But every once in a while I'll pull out one shoe from the collection and just wear it. But it hasn't really been, I haven't really been wearing my shoes these days because like there's not really any occasion to wear my shoes out for. It's not like I'm not really going out that much.
Switch takes $130 to make and they sell it for $299. Is that unethical of Nintendo?
Yeah, that's a different argument. That's a different argument too. Because the 130, you're probably arguing that that's the cost of the materials and maybe the manufacturing, but you're like you're losing the part of the cost of like paying for all the people who work for Nintendo, paying for the marketing for the Nintendo's launches or whatever, paying for the licenses, paying for the shipping and delivering. There's like a lot of other fees and shit. And these guys need to live too, so they need some profit. So it's like, you know, it's like a whole nother thing. I'd love to build a computer so I can advance my art skills. Damn. I have an Animal Farm limited edition Switch. Is that worth anything? Another food question is sashimi. Is sashimi always raw salmon? No, it can be raw anything. But it's just like cut up. I've had horse sashimi before. It was raw horse meat. And it was really weird. I did it when I was in Japan. Have your family seen your shoe collection? No, they haven't. I want salad, but with cooked meat in it. What are you guys talking about?
How about chicken sashimi?
I've had chicken sashimi before, yeah. Have you ever had frog legs? Yeah, I have frog legs before too. They're kind of like chicken legs, but like kind of fishy chicken legs. Daydreamer, hey. Thanks for coming by, dude. I don't know what you guys, I got lost in the like back and forth what you guys are saying, but I kind of agree with what you're saying about reselling, as someone who's like a sneakerhead, I know where you're coming from. But anyways, enjoy your friend who just came online. Have a good night too. What's the schedule? So after I eat this, I was gonna do something, but I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna show you guys after this. There's a couple of things that I could probably show you. So we'll probably dip into that stuff. Oh, I'm at the 14 days. I don't think I'm going to need to quarantine for 14 days, but I'll probably be quarantining for the rest of this week. So I didn't expect to have to do this seriously, because I was pretty confident that the test was gonna come back negative, but obviously I was open to the possibility of it not being negative. So what I think I'll do is, for this week, this weekend, today and tomorrow, I'll do indoor quarantine streams. Monday, I'm gonna do another test. I'm gonna go back to the test site, get my nose swabbed again, and then I'll grab lunch through takeout lunch only. Minimal, you know, interaction with people. We'll eat kind of like a similar stream that I did the other day. And then I'll just like eat in my car or come back home or something like that. I don't know. And then I need to figure out some like indoor content. I'll probably get the results again on Tuesday. If the results come back negative again, or if the results come back negative, we can be like, oh yeah, you know, we're safe, you know. Or if they're still positive, then we'll quarantine again. I'll take another test, and 2 days later, and then we'll just keep continuing with that, you know, until that happens. What's the juice in the bowl you just drank? This is miso soup. I'll show you. I should have used this guy. Here it is. Miso soup. Whoa, it's so dark. Why are you so dark? There it is. And why you not focus? Hey, focus. Whoa. Is there focus? There it is. Miso soup. It's good. It's Korean style miso soup too, because it has the like fish cakes in them. Korean style fish cakes. Odang. Mmm. There you go. Focus is so off. Hey, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but there seems to be a kind of back and forth going on. You know, whatever you guys are talking about, I hope it's an exchange of love. I hope you guys are DMing each other how much you guys enjoy each other's, you know, company and stuff. You guys are like texting your girlfriend, you know, in class right now. Like, man, I miss you so much, and then you like post a smiley face. Yeah, they're trading NFT. Anyways, be cool. John, when I went to get tested, They told me you get 1 free COVID test a month, otherwise they charge your insurance $100 plus. Damn. That's weird. Todd from work says, lurking till my Uber arrives. Also cheddar cheese and charcuterie. What the hell does that mean? Not an ideal combo for stomach. Charcuterie? Is that supposed to be chartreuse? What? Stock is set up for selling shoes. Yeah. You can sell shoes. Did I miss the COVID announcement? Yep. I don't think you can for free. Do John's plan of keep testing every few days instead of mandatory quarantine. I mean, yeah, well, because I feel like if I can, I will for sure be doing at least 1 week. I for sure will be doing at least 1 week of quarantine. So from here until Friday, I'll be quarantining. Thursday or Friday. But is it Friday? Not Friday. Today is Saturday. So I'm gonna do maybe like 5 to 7 days of quarantine starting from today. So yeah, until Thursday at least. But I'm gonna try to go back and get tested on Monday, and then I'll go back and tested again on Thursday. Is that right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday. So what my hope is that on Monday I get tested and I get negative. And then I'll wait a couple days, chill out a little bit. And then if I get tested again on Thursday and it comes back negative again, then I feel like I can be sure that I'm clear of COVID. However, if it's positive again, then I'll wait it out longer. Ask for the anal swabs. I don't think they can do anal swabs. Charcuterie is a platter of cold meats and cheeses and grapes. Oh. Charcuterie? I never pay any health bill under $1,000 if it goes to your credit. You dispute it and they got 30 days to respond. They're so backlogged. Damn, you got some hacks. Are you allowed to get tested while being positive, or do you have to wait until the quarantine is finished? Well, it doesn't give me any information. The only information that it told me is this: you should self-isolate except to submit a new sample for testing. Submitting a new sample is required. That's it. It doesn't say how long I should self-isolate. It doesn't say in what style of the self-isolation is. It doesn't say what I should do during the isolation and what I shouldn't do. The only thing it says is except to submit a new sample for testing. And how the new sample for testing should be done, it also does not explain. There's no info. It's not it's presumptive information. The information that was given to me does not have adequate certainty in it. Inadequate wording. So yeah, I don't know. They should put Kenny in solitary immediately. Damn, you saying he's a criminal? Put him in the tank?
Yo, Curtis. Hey, Curtis.
Yeah, I feel good, but like, I was presumptively positive. I got positive presumptively on my COVID test. So, yeah. Presumptive positive. I don't know what that means exactly, but basically I have to assume I was positive in contracting COVID. Invalid says, I got tested 3 times, negative all 3 times. I got tested 4 times. And I got negative 3 times, and then positive 1 time. Or presumptive positive. Did you hear COVID can cause diabetes? No. Is it weird no one gets HIV anymore? Maybe no one's having sex. By the way, you spelled here wrong. You spelled here H-E-R-E. Here with like your ears is spelled with an A. Just letting you know. Yeah. If you didn't know. I'm just letting you know. That's it. Alright, I'm almost done with this. Sashimi salad. Korean sashimi salad. Okay, Real Kumi says, hey John, you're an electrical engineer, so you should understand if an amp meter, smallest detectable unit, is 1 amp, does it really mean there's no current? That's not true. There could be a current still. The literal definition of a current is like is the polarity is going from like a positive to negative, you know, terminal or whatever. If there's like a movement, that means there's current. If there's a movement of electrons, there's current. So if you want to be like super anal about it, yeah. John looks like a professor, really? How do I look like now? How do I look like now? So apply this logic to your presumptive positive corona. I mean, I am, yeah. I am. I'm assuming that I have COVID. But to what level of COVID do I have? I feel like I have basically hardly any COVID, so I feel like I'll be fine. The real danger is if the COVID, flares up and then I get more crazy symptoms, or if I transmit the COVID to someone else. So I think those are like the few things that I'm worried about. But if I'm just chilling the way I am right now, I think I'm cool. If things stay the way they are, as they are at this very moment, should be good. So, as long as we don't get out of this stasis, no big deal. They look like a scuffed Bad Bunny. Did you have super fatigue? No, I wasn't fatigued at all. I just had chills. And I had man period. That's it. And the other stuff that I had. Small headache. And pretty much it. You can be an asymmetrical spreader. Asymmetrical spreader. You can be spreading stuff more on one side than the other. Asymmetrical. I heard that about the brain fog shit. What is the brain fog shit that you're talking about? Can you guys explain to me what that means? Some people have extreme brain fog, and start being delirious. Whoa, man. Where am I? Do you have any superhuman powers? I can imitate stuff sometimes. It means you forget things and shit. Dude, I forget things and shit all the time. I've been forgetting shit for years. Lowered mental capacity due to oxygen deprivation. Mine is just due to me being dumb and old. I'm also gonna eat this banana on stream. Did you know eating a banana on stream is illegal in China? Because it kind of looks like you're sucking a dick. So you can't do it in Chinese streaming platforms. However, luckily we're not on a Chinese streaming platform. I shouldn't have bursted into laughs so quickly. It affects the liver and kidney and lungs. Ouch. Seems like your Rona symptoms are not bad. Yeah, they're not bad. Thank you for the 10 bits. Dude, that shit is too loud. That shit is too loud. Let me half that. Shit is super loud. If you eat a banana in one go, that's gonna be illegal also in the US. I wonder how far I can go with this. Maybe I shouldn't do that, actually. Yo, Invalid, thanks for the 5 bits. I was gonna see how far I can go on this banana, but that might be a little too extreme content. So maybe I'll save it for my only friends. Who's that? The fans only? Yo, this guy came back. Where's the paperwork or email saying you might be positive? Let me show you. I heard that eating bananas though gives you potassium, and then it'll be helpful for you if you have COVID. Where is our friend to tell us that real men don't get COVID? Yeah, real men don't get COVID. Nor do they eat bananas. Dude, you guys should... Okay, there's this really funny TikTok by the name of Be a Real Man Boston. And it's... they just say these kind of like one-liner jokes. And then one was like... When your family in-laws... Or when your in-laws come to visit... Escape out the back door. Be a man. So stupid. That shit's super funny. COVID gonna suffocate you if you stuff it with banana in one go. Sounds like the banana's gonna suffocate me in that. That's not paperwork. Anyone can type that out in a work pad. Jeez. Although you're right, do you really need like validation of me fucking giving like the whole thing? Like, what does it fucking matter to you? Am I like scamming everyone here that I'm positive or anything? Do I really need to prove to you that I have it? Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, the validation police are here. Real men show the fucking whatever, the paperwork and shit. Here! It's the same shit. The same shit. This is the paperwork. It has some of my personal info, so I don't want to show it too much, but I don't give a fuck if you believe if this is legit or not, because I don't care. I'm not here to prove anything to you, but this is what it says. The same shit. The result of your COVID-19 nasal blah 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 test is presumptive positive. You should self-isolate. Presumptive blah blah blah. Do you think I fucking wrote this whole thing in WordPad? Optum serve blah 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 disclaimer blah 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 blah. Chill out, dude. Anyone could write that. Yeah, I had my fucking English teacher write that shit for me. And then they spell checked it. You should change your screen protector. Yeah, I should. I mean, it's still okay, I suppose. It's only the corners. Excuse me. Is this guy from Ross as well? Yeah, that's the same Ross guy. So fucking piggy. Let's go outside and buy Santas. Yeah. Let's be irresponsible. Buy some Santas. On the bright side, your fams won't make you move back this month. True. True. You're right. I guess I should call my parents next week. I should tell them all the stuff because my mom has been expecting me to like come back to SF. So I'll be like, hey man, I can't go back to SF because number one, this and that, and this and that, and this and that. Real men don't use phone and screen protector. Don't even use a phone case. Be a real man. Buy a new phone. Alright, I'm full. That was actually pretty a lot. And it was very filling. Like, it's just salad. I got this cute little spoon too. Orange or yellow spoon. Hey, there's a streamer. What's her name? Girl with yellow spoon. What happened to her? Does she still stream? Does anyone follow her? Chad, do you guys follow her? I think she's an IRL streamer. I don't remember, but her channel is called Girl with Yellow Spoon. What are you talking about? I worked at Ross for 2 months, but have a successful tile company, and you keep bringing it up. Stop it. DJ Ozcali, you bozo. You bozo. Maybe we wouldn't bring it up so much if you weren't so, like, judgmental. Maybe if you were less judgmental, it wouldn't pop up as much. If you wear your MAGA, you protect others from getting corona. Dude, it doesn't exist. Okay. Hey. I follow her. She said Destiny sexually assaulted her and she lied, so no one watches that clown channel anymore. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Did you call Kenny about your results? Yeah, I told him. I told her. I told him, I mean. I told him. Alright, chat. I've been streaming. Damn, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I need to take a short break, dude. I need to take a shit. Maybe I'll save that. I didn't realize I've been streaming for so long. I had a couple, like, things of content that I had available, but I didn't realize I've been streaming for so long. Damn, dude. Desktop streaming? Okay, maybe I won't take a shit. I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it for the next 30 minutes. I'm just gonna clench my butt cheeks for half an hour, and I think we'll be okay. We'll hit the 4-hour mark, and that's it. I'll save the other content for later. Go take a shit and come back. It's cool. I can hold it. You had an intermission for an hour? No. I did do Tahitian dance for a little bit. Are you gonna sue Kenny? He gave it to you. No, I'm not gonna sue him. You can't sue someone for getting coronavirus. Can you? Is it illegal? is that against the law to give coronavirus to someone? Sue him? Real men hold their shit. Who said that shit? DJ Hobbs Kelly said that shit. Oh shit. Fuck. I should time your ass out for that joke. That shit was too good. I'll give it up. What was Kenny's reaction? You can't rewatch the VOD. Rewatch the VOD. He basically told this whole story about how he had coronavirus. At least he think he had coronavirus. He had this whole ass story about it. And then so it makes sense hanging out with that fucking asshole gave me coronavirus. We shouldn't have made out after. Is Replacement still streaming? I'll probably raid this guy in a bit. Alright, we got about like half an hour's worth of the stream. Let's move back to the front. Pew! Why time out for that joke? You said if you laughed, you wouldn't time out. Man, I can time out anyone for whatever I want. Time them out if it was a good joke or a bad joke. Do I have shit on my lips? Let me wipe my mouth. But I'll be honest, it was a good joke. Oh yeah. Oh, let me take this thing out. Oh, you know what? Okay, I want to learn how to do this. So, chat, there's a thing that there's a service. Let me see. I saw it on TikTok. Real men don't use TikTok. There's a service that you can do that's like you can say stuff and then it'll come out scene.gg. Here it is. So take a look. So basically, yeah, he says wow and then the thing pops up. So it's scene.gg and it's a widget and then so you say stuff and then shit pops up by your voice. That shit's crazy. Let me see if I can get that shit to work. Do I get any points for my joke? No. No points. You can get fictional what's the word? Fictional confidence points. Hey. You can feel more confident. DJ Ed says, I'm thinking of becoming a porn star. Hey, which one of you is from Orange? Not Orange. Which one of you is from Bakersfield? One of you guys is from Bakersfield, right? One of you DJs. So, I found this stream that does like Bakersfield live streaming of like news and stuff. And I put it in the Discord, but I might have confused one of you. It's like using automatic captioning to trigger effects. I don't know how it works exactly. Let's see. So it says adaptive overlays, free, quick, and easy overlays that change to match the game you are streaming. Okay, let me make an account really quick. I'll log in. I don't want to show my stuff. We're gonna go with John SF. I'm gonna type in a password. Oh wait, I have to sign up. John SF. Then my password. Or my email. Now my password. Okay. I live in the South Bay area. Oh, okay, it was OzCali then. Sorry, I mixed you guys up. Streaming platforms. John SF. Current platforms. Game override. Okay, save. I have to verify my email address. Clear Joker says, how good or bad is your sense of taste and smell? It's normal. I mean, my sense of smell has always been trash, but my sense of taste is untouched. Both of them, untouched. So yeah. Sense of smell has always sucked, but my sense of taste is fine, and yeah. Do you really have COVID-19? Presumably. I presumably have it. Here, I'll even put it up again. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Presumably. Presumptive. It's presumptive. Presumptive. Alright, how do I get this shit to work? Okay, there's a widget. Oh, okay, I got it on. I got it on. Alright, here we go. Pew! So I want to use this one, the reactions beta. Gotta take a dab says, if you have loss of taste and smell, you could be dying soon. That's not true. I mean, I guess in whatever your definition of soon is, could be, but, you know. Stay safe. Yo, thanks, 1442. Cool shades, thank you. Okay, let's see, let's launch reactions. Leave this window open and oh! What? That's so cool. Hold on. Look at this. Okay, so this is the window that popped up. Oh, that's so tight. This stream or whatever this service is basically tracking what I'm saying in real time. This is kind of spooky to me because basically someone in the world anywhere can have a transcript of anything that I've said and use this as a kind of, you know, evidence against me in the court of law or whatever. Anywhere. A court of in law. Yeah, it's speech to text. That's so cool. I didn't even give it permission to like listen on my shit. That's pretty cool. All right, how do I get it to work? Display images on stream based on the keywords that you speak. Okay, so let me hide this really quick. We're gonna go back here and I want to put the word presumably. Presumably. Is that the right word? How to pronounce this? Hold on, let me Does it work if you speak Japanese? I don't know. Ohio. Ohio. Konnichiwa. Watashi wa John desu. Sugoi. Oh, kind of. I mean, presumptively? Is presumptively the right word? Presumptively. Is presumably the wrong word? Presumptively? I should be using the word presumptively. Okay, I'm gonna use presumptively. Presumptively. And then we need to host this image, which I will upload to Imgur. I'm going to host this image right here at the bottom. The result of your COVID test, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm going to put this on Imgur. Drop images here. And I need the image. Copy link. How do I just get just the picture? Alright, I got the picture. So this only really works if the window's in focus, it seems like. So let me put that here and I will have it displayed for 2 seconds. Save. Maybe 2 is a little too short. 3 seconds. Save. So I'll copy this. And what I'll do is I will hide this one and then I'll add source, web page, and I'll paste this. What the hell was that? That was like a weird sound. Okay, so I don't know if this will work, but there should be an image that comes up when I say the magic word, which, if you guys remember, is presumptively. Presumptively. Oh! What? Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh! Okay, maybe 3 seconds is too short. 3 seconds is too short. Let me put it up for 7 seconds. Yo, what's up now? Hey now. Okay, hold on. Check this out. Presumptively. Oh! That is tight. That's fucking hella tight. One more. Presumptively. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Presumptively. Okay, hold on. I have to kind of like make this bigger though. It's not big enough. Okay. You can't even read it. Okay, now when somebody asks me, someone asked me if I have COVID. Someone asked me, do you really have COVID? Let me see it in the chat. Do you really have COVID? Okay. Do you really have COVID, says Harry loves to play? Presumptively. Oh, how come it doesn't get bigger? It's like a... Maybe I have to do a custom size? Original source? Let me make this bigger. I wanna... Let's have it up for like 20 seconds. Presumptively. Eh? It doesn't... It's like... It's too small. Presumptively. Are you sure you have COVID? No, but... I'm presumptively sure. How do I make it so that... Custom. Presumptively. I want this to be as big as possible. Not as big as possible, but like big enough to read it. Okay, do you think it'll stay like that? That's not bad. And then I can just kind of like... Alright, one more time. Presumptively. That is so sick. I am so impressed. Use 100% in length. How do you do that? I'm using XSplit, so I'm not using like some shit that you guys like, OBS or something like that. I don't even know if you could do 100% in length. I mean, it works well enough. You guys can see it, right? That is so cool. Wow. That's so cool. That's probably like one of the coolest things that I've seen. That it's probably not the coolest thing, but it's probably the coolest thing that I've seen for making streams in a while. Like, it's so simple too, because it's just like you just need the text to speech, or the voice to text, and then it just detects the line within the voice to text. Yeah. That's so sick. That's so sick. And I basically have a scuffed form of the on-screen voice. I have subtitles. Let me see if I can kind of like color key this. I'm gonna eyedrop tool. Oh, and then how do I change the color? I want to make this black. Is it possible to make this black? It doesn't look very clean though. I mean, I could, but it's like it looks blurry. This will work better if it was a darker background, which I can do. Let's make this a darker background. LifeX. Change it to Taiwanese subtitles. There's no function. There's no like there's no options really. Maybe eventually there might be options. We'll make this into like a cool sunset. There we go. It kind of looks like I'm in a green screen. Oh, this is tight. This is so cool. I'm like a comic book character. And it's like signed by me too. It says you just now. Whoa. This is crazy. So John, I heard you got a corona test. Do you have COVID? I presumptively do. Can it detect the goof guy accent? Can it detect the goof guy accent? What the goof? I took a test and I got the corona. Got the COVID going around, you know. That's not good. If I got COVID, then I honestly cannot do a goof guy accent. What the goof? What the goof? Can it do anything else? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I mean, I can add different pictures to this. Like, let's see. I can add like a cat. Let me add a picture of a cat. Let me see, image. And then let me go settings, tools, color, transparent cat. We'll get a picture of this cat. I'm gonna copy the image URL. Where's the copy image address? And I'm going to add new, and the word is going to be cat. Put the URL, have this cat pop in for about 4 seconds, save, and then if I say cat, it doesn't work out that well. I think the whack thing is that it's in the same thing. Cat. Presumptively. Add PogChamp. Okay, PogChamp. Let me see if I can get a PogChamp. Tools. Color. Transparent. Copy image address. I'll add new. Wait, if I say PogChamp, does it come up as PogChamp? Oh, it does come up as PogChamp. Okay, so I can just type PogChamp. PogChamp. Here we go, PogChamp. And then we'll have this for 3 seconds. Save. PogChamp. PogChamp. Oh! It's like down here though. It's down here. You can't like change well, you can't really change where it's going to be. I think that's a limitation. It's only in beta though. Say both. PogChamp cat. Cat PogChamp. Oh, it just says whatever's first. Yeah. Can you keep this running while you're outside? I can! Oh, I can. I could do this for IRL. Oh. He doesn't look like someone from Hawaii. He looks like a mainland hippie. Not a hippie. I look like a fucking Magnum PI. Magnum PI, man. Where's my prop cigarette? Yeah, man. PogChamp. I look so dumb. Lazy dude. I'm just happy you got that tooth, man. Thank you, lazy dude. I'm gonna get it replaced for a permanent one soon. Hopefully after the coronavirus thing goes away. I need a test negative. So let me do another test. I feel like I look blurry. Maybe it's these glasses. This purple is like really strong. This is a really strong purple. Let me dim it down a little bit. Yeah, there you go. That's a little bit more. Sunset. You got the sunset. Put Goof Guy in a picture? Goof Guy. Goof Guy. I'll use this picture. Copy image address. I guess this is a recent picture that he took on his Twitter. And I'll put the keyword to goof. And then I'll set it for 3 seconds. Save. What the goof? What the goof? Hold up. Hold up. Let me... What the goof? You need a transparent image. His emotes. I want like his real picture. Dude, goof. Look at all the headspace in this picture. There's so much headspace. Come on. Too much headspace, man. How about this one? Save. Okay. What the goof? What the goof? This is so cool, dude. First. Damn. Yo, Mish. You tested positive? Presumably. Or sorry, not presumably. Presumptively. Yes. I presumptively tested positive. Yo, Mish, I saw you at Rick's stream last night. Dude, Rick's stream looks so nice. I really wanted to go, but I knew I was being tested for COVID, so I was like, I need to quarantine. Luckily, I didn't go because I presumptively got tested positive. Presumptively got tested positive. There we go. What the fuck is presumptive positive? I don't know. This is, as far as I know, presumptive positive is this. This is the what I got in the email. Yeah. It says you should self-isolate except to submit a new sample for testing. Presumptive positive means that the test was not able to confirm with adequate certainty that the sample collected had SARS-CoV-2 RNA present. But I should assume that I basically was tested positive. It's not. It's basically it's not 100% sure. It's presumptively. Presumptively. Presumptively? There it is. Presumptively. There we go. Yeah, presumptive positive means you stay home. Yeah, I have to quarantine. Presumptive positive means you stay out of Canada. Hey man, it's already there. It's already there, man. Are you going to isolate the entire time? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm basically. We all gonna be presumptive positive after that party. Yo, you guys gotta take some tests. I'm basically gonna take a test in a couple days, and then hopefully it comes back negative. If it's still presumptively positive, then I'm going to isolate again. And then if it says I'm gonna take another test, if it continues to say presumptively positive, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. What the goof? Maybe I gotta wait for this thing. Hopefully I will be negative at some point, and I will be as happy as Goof Guy. Or this cat. Yeah, I gotta retest basically. Where did you get your test? I've never seen that kind of result before. I got it. What is it? I got it from this test called what is the test? OptumServe. Anyways, I got it tested at USC. I got it tested at USC. So yeah. If you test positive, then it's no longer presumptive. Do you have enough food for 14 days? No, I don't. But I should be okay. I just need to like Postmate some stuff. So I should be okay. You have to isolate for 10 days now. It's not 14. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm planning to quarantine for the next week. Ask them to curve the results of the test. Ask them to cheat. I should just put like some shit in my nose. Like wasabi in my nose, and next time they like test it, they can't detect it. Real men don't test. Nice to see John is helping out the deaf people by putting speech to text. Yeah. I mean, my channel's always had subtitles. There's a subtitle option that you can have. It's like a machine-generated subtitles. You just need to activate it. It works better than this. Just give him $50 to lie. Postmates all the chicken sandos. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for this whole week. I basically can't go out. Try to find a place that does anal swabs. Should I? Pay a negative test person to take the test for you? What's the point of any of that though? It's not like I'm going out, really. There's nowhere to go. If anything, this gives me a better reason to not do IRL and not go out. I can finally experience, you know, not having the pressure of fucking needing to go out and find content and shit. I can have a legit excuse. Yeah, I can game stream. Now I'm on a vacation. Hey, the cat came out. That's tight. So it works if the word is inside another word. This is a catastrophe. I can't believe it. Damn it, it didn't work. It didn't work in that case. Hey, by the way, DJ Mish is a really cool one of my friends. She's at home alone now because her roommate Rek went back to Korea. But I believe she's doing some kind of cool, like, DJ event soon with rent money, right? So they're gonna do some kind of like raid train or whatever. I saw it on the Instagram. But yeah, she's a really good DJ and she's fun. Give her a follow. You can catch COVID if you go outside. Are you guys debating me into saying the cat shit? And the goof? There's no way you can debate me into saying goof. There's no way. Goof is not like in another word. Right? By the way, if anyone came into this channel just now and they're wondering what's going on, there's images that come up when I say certain words. Like PogChamp. And then so this guy will pop up. Crop the picture. Yeah, I'm too lazy, dude. It's fine. I'll figure it out later. Do you know that guy? Yeah, of course I know Goof Guy. Ban PogChamp? Why you gotta ban PogChamp? PogChamp Guy got cancelled? That sucks that you guys know him as PogChamp Guy and PogChamp. This is Gootex, the legend. Although he's crazy now, he's a legend. Give some respect. He's not PogChamp. PogChamp is him. And he's crazy. Send me the Goof Guy image, I'll take out the background. Isn't there a service that does it? There's like a remove service. It's cool. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. I just Googled Goof Guy and I just picked one of the pictures that popped up. Gootex is like your uncle who used to be chill but went senile. Yeah, Gootex was really cool. Actually, he was like one of the guys who made me want to learn Urien in Street Fighter 3. He used to have this podcast for Third Strike. It was, I forgot what the podcast was called. But he used to be really into Street Fighter 3. And he was pretty good at it. Set a picture for Nest. Nest. Alright, let me Google. Nest. What should his keyword be though? What word should I? Because I can't just be like Nest and then Nest's face comes up. It should be something like related to Nest. That's more. Because like I'm never gonna actually say Nest. And then it's not gonna come up as like NES. Like, it has to come up as Nest, like bird's nest. If you Google Nest, there's no pictures that come up. Maybe I could do it off of his Instagram. Oh, he deleted all of his posts. Damn. Well, never mind. I don't have any picture of Nest. Too late. He deleted all of his Instagram pictures and I can't Google it. And I'm too lazy to try to search for a picture, so it's fine. Great one for Con. Genghis Khan 83. Images. What? Oh, I just googled Khan. I googled Genghis Khan 83 on Twitch, and this is what came up. You have Khan's picture. He looks pretty good here. And then you have his like logo or whatever. But you also have like Japandi Jones and like Cook Sucks here too. And Daily Dasher for some reason. What is this? Topless guy. What the hell? Is this him too? Video Game Clubs of America? Damn. I guess I could use this picture. I like this picture. Genghis Khan. Copy image address. Add new. If I say Khan, what does this come up as? C-O-N. So I have to do it. Khan. 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 C-O-N. Okay, we gotta do C-O-N. C-O-N. Save. Okay. Khan. Khan. Oh. Oh, there we go. Have you gone to the new coffee bar on Vermont Guffix? No. Is it good? I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee drinker. So it's not often that I go to coffee spots. I like this look, John. You should wear this outside one day. Yeah, maybe one day when I can return to going outside, I'll do so. Sent you some Nest images. Nest images. This is a Nest image. This is like... These aren't that nice images. I guess so, though. I'll use this first one. Copy link. Nest. 3. Save. Nest. Testing Nest. Eh? There we go. This is the image that Nikita sent me. Nest. Yeah. Communism. Is this live? This is live. PogChamp. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm live. It's 7:17 on March 6th, 2021. We are currently live. The president is President Joe Biden. I just was diagnosed, or I was tested presumably, or sorry, tested presumptively positive for coronavirus. You saw my chicken nugget stream? Damn. That chicken nugget stream got me sick. John, do you use condoms? Sometimes. Oh, it's not gonna work because this one is like 20 seconds long. Maybe I should set that for a little bit shorter. Yeah, condoms. This is so sick. Did the chicken nuggets give you COVID? I feel like it might have. It might have induced some kind of sickness. And then I got sick, and then I went to go test to see if I got COVID. And then I got presumptive positive or whatever. Jonathan0055. What good is winning a raptor race when you're going to die of COVID-19? I know, right? But it's all good. You know, no matter how healthy you are, how come this isn't updating? No matter how well you eat or how healthy you are or how much you exercise, you're gonna die. You're still gonna die. Desktop stream the game Goo 4. What is Goo 4? This page needs permission to access your microphone. What? Oh, is this getting it from my stream or is this getting this from my desktop? Oh, it's getting it from my desktop. Or sorry, my microphone. It's not getting it from... Oh, no wonder. I thought it was getting it from my stream. It's kind of... I didn't expect it to be like that. It's quite interesting. Were the chicken nuggets good at least? I mean, they were just chicken nuggets. They weren't that good, but they weren't bad. They all taste the same. From McDonald's. Every time Goof Guy pops up, I laugh. Can you have Goof Guy pop up when someone's... That's kind of fucked up, because, like, I don't know. I don't want to get Goof Guy to get mad that I'm, like, using him as, you know, content without his permission, you know? Even though I'm kind of doing that right now. But this is only just a temporary thing. It's just a temporary thing. I'm just testing it. I'm just testing it. How do I throw tomatoes at you? You can just click. Use your finger. If you're on mobile, it won't work. But if you're at a desktop, you can do it. Yeah. Okay. So it's very interesting. Very fun stream, but you know what, chat? I have reached the 4-hour mark. 4 hours and 10 minutes, man. Is Replacement still streaming? Heebie-doo. I think I'm gonna wrap this one up for today. And I had some content that I thought about using today. I didn't expect that to happen. I forgot that I said that. I didn't expect... I had some content lined up for today. Well, not lined up for today, but I had some content available for today. But the other content actually, you know, was long enough for me to not have to do it. So I'll save it for another time. And, you know, we'll goof around next time. And maybe I wish there was a way that I can implement the word nest somehow in there too. But yeah. The con one's more funny. Who's the Asian guy? That's Khan. Genghis Khan 83. Who is Mickey's best friend? Donald Duck. Goof has the best pick though, yeah, we needed to like crop it out and stuff. It's funny because it has all that shit in the background too though. All the stuff in the background kind of makes it as funny. Alright. Considering that I have to basically fuck. Considering that I have to basically quarantine for the next, you know, unforeseen amount of days, at least 2 more days, I'm gonna save the other stuff that I was thought about doing on today's stream for another day. Yeah. So try to go 5 minutes without com popping up. That's actually like a pretty funny challenge. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap this one up, chat. I'm gonna send you guys over to my good buddy Replacement, who was also exposed to me during the weekend, so he has to also get a test. How do I rate? Oh, here we go. Replacement. Okay. So I had fun today. It was a very interesting stream. I can't believe I sat here for about like 4 hours. It's way easier streaming desktop than it is doing IRL. Like, dude, that 4 hours went by so fast, and I hardly did anything. Please join the Discord and the YouTube. There's links in the chat. Here or here, depending if you're on mobile or not. Excuse me. And I will catch you guys later. PogChamp. PogChamp? PogChamp. There it is. Have a good one, guys. See you guys later. Bye.